Hare Rama भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को आप से आरती।
श्री भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है आरती।
ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मुक्ति पंथ ये पंचम वेद वाला नवज्योति जगाने वाला।
ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मुक्ति पंथ ये पंचम वेद वाला नवज्योति जगाने वाला।
हरि नाम यही हरि धाम यही
हरि नाम यही हरि
मंगल की आरती, पापियों को पाप से आरती।
श्री भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है आरती।
ये शांति की पावन पुनी, पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श कराने वाला।
ये शांति गीत पावन पुनीत पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श कराने वाला।
ये शांति गीत पावन पुनी, पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श कराने वाला।
ये शांति गीत पावन पुनीत पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श कराने वाला।
सुख करनी ये दुख हरनी ये
सुख करनी है दुख हरनी,
सुख करनी ये दुख हरनी
ये सुख करनी है दुख हरनी।
मधुसूदन की आरती, पापियों को पाप से आरती।
श्री भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है आरती।
मधुर बोल और पंथ बोल सतमार्ग बताने वाला, बिगड़ी को बनाने वाला।
ये मधुर बोल तब पंथ खोल सतमार्ग बताने वाला, बिगड़ी को बनाने वाला।
ये मधुर बोल तब पंथ बोल सतमार्ग बताने वाला, बिगड़ी को बनाने वाला।
ये मधुर बोल जग पंथ खोल सतमार्ग बताने वाला, बिगड़ी को बनाने वाला।
श्री राम यही घन श्याम यही,
श्री राम यही घन श्याम यही,
श्री राम यही घन श्याम यही।
श्री राम यही घन श्याम यही।
प्रभु के मेहरा की आरती, पापियों को पाप से आरती।
श्री भागवत भगवान Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. जय श्री श्री गुरु गौरंगान धार्मिका श्री श्री राधा विनोद बिहारी जी की जय। जय विष्णुपाद भक्तिवेदांत वामन गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। जय विष्णुपाद भक्तिवेदांत नारायण गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। जय जय विष्णुपाद भक्तिवेदांत वन गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। जय विष्णुपाद भक्तिवेदांत श्री शांत महाराज की जय। जय विष्णुपाद भक्तिवेदांत श्रीधर गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। जय विष्णुपाद भक्तिवेदांत माधव गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। जय विष्णुपाद भक्ति वेदांत नरसिंह महाराज की जय। अनंत भक्ति वेदांत महाराज की जय। जय नित्य लीला विष्णु भक्ति प्रज्ञान श्री केशव गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। जय नित्य लीला विष्णु भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय। जय श्री विश्वनाथ चक्रवर्ती ठाकुर जी की जय। जय श्री रूप सनातन भक्त प्रभु की जय। प्रेम श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर की जय। जय गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गंगा यमुना भक्ति देवी तुलसी देवी गिरिराज गोवर्धन की जय। भक्त प्रवर श्री प्रहलाद महाराज की जय। विघ्न विनाशक श्री नरसिंह भगवान की जय। नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। चारों संप्रदाय की जय। चारों संप्रदाय के आचार्यों की जय। श्री देवानंद गौड़िया मठ की जय। श्री रमण बिहारी गौड़िया मठ की अनन्य गौड़िया मठ की जय। समागम गौर भक्त की जय। आनंद भौचर की जय। गौर प्रमानंदे हरि हरि गो। महाराज ये कीर्तन बोल दूं जब तक कीर्तन बोल दूं। बार बार सुनू धेरा मेरा नहीं। हाँ वही था। आइए अब सब कार्तिक शुरू होने वाला है। यहाँ भागवत जी समापन हो जाएंगे और सभी कार्तिक वृंदावन पहुंचेंगे। आइए मैं आपको कीर्तन के माध्यम से वृंदावन का भाव बनाता हूँ। जिनकी कृपा कटाक्ष सो रीझे नंद कुमार। अहो कृपा मई लाडली प्यारी परम उदार, बानी विनोद सुखकारी, रस तन बानी विनोद सुखकारी, रस तन आइए अब सभी को वृंदावन चलना है महाराज के साथ, दो देव के साथ आपको वृंदावन चलना है सबको। आइए एक बार जयकारा हो जाए, जय जय श्री राधे। वृंदावन में जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, 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 राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, वृंदावन में जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, 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 राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, वृंदावन में जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे। ताली बजा के राधा की सेवा करने वालों, जिनको भगवान ने हाथ दिए हैं, ताली बजा के आनंद लें। राधा नाम बड़ा अनमोला, बड़ा अनमोला, बड़ा अनमोला, अनमोला बड़ा। इसको तोला, इसको तोला, इसको तोला, इसको तोला, इसको तोला, गुरुदेव ने इसको तोला, इसको तोला, देखो इसको तोला, इसको तोला, इसको तोला। नाम को ही अपनाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, नाम को ही अपनाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, नाम को ही अपनाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, अपनाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे, ओ राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे। वृंदावन में जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे, ताली बजाने से भी राधा रानी की सेवा हो जाएगी। जिनको हाथ भगवान ने दिए वो हाथ ऊपर उठाएंगे, तो फिर क्या लज्जा शर्म की बात है क्या ताली बजाने में भैया? ताली बजा के राधा रानी की सेवा तो करेंगे। राधा नाम है तारन वाला, कर धन को कमा कर देखो धन को
कमा कर देखो धन को कमा कर धन को कमा कर देखो धन को कमा कर
राधा नाम का रंग चढ़ा कर धन को चढ़ा कर देखो धन को चढ़ा कर
रंग चढ़ा कर देखो रंग चढ़ा कर रंग चढ़ा कर देखो रंग चढ़ा कर
नाम से धनी कहाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे हरि नाम से धनी कहाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे हरि नाम से धनी कहाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे देश दर्शन पाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव दर्शन पाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव
राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव दर्शन पाएंगे वृंदावन में जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे वृंदावन में जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे
ताली बजा के भैया भोला के देखो कोरोना में कितने सिट गए देश में देश विदेशों में बहुत सिट गए कोरोना में और अभी भी कोरोना गया नहीं है हाँ इसलिए ध्यान में रखते हुए तो अगर हम ठाकुर जी के कीर्तन में रहेंगे ना भजन कीर्तन में रहेंगे कथा सुनेंगे तो कोरोना भी हमको पकड़ेगा नहीं तो कोरोना कब पकड़ ले कोई पता नहीं है जय जय श्री राधे ब्रजवासी हरि नाम सुने नाम सुने नाम सुने
नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना
ब्रज गोपी हरि नाम सुने नाम सुने
नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना
इसको ही अपना समझना अपना समझना
अपना समझना अपना समझना अपना समझना
ब्रज गोपी हरि नाम सुने
नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना नाम सुमेरना
इसको ही अपना समझना
अपना समझना अपना समझना अपना समझना अपना समझना
हट न जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे हट न जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे हट न जाएंगे राधे राधे गाएंगे हट न जाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे गोदेव दर्शन पाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे गोदेव दर्शन पाएंगे
राधे राधे गाएंगे गुरुदेव के दर्शन पाएंगे
और
जय श्री सुरंदरिका बिहारी श्री राधा बिहारी जीव की जय। जय श्री श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जीव की जय। जय नित्यलीला कृष्ण विशुभाद शुक्र सद्गुण भक्ति वेदांत श्रवण श्री महाराज की जय। जय नित्यलीला कृष्ण विशुभाद शुक्र सद्गुण भक्ति वेदांत श्रवण श्री महाराज की जय। जय नित्यलीला कृष्ण विशुभाद अष्टोत्तर सत्य श्रीमान भक्ति वेदांत शरण श्री महाराज की जय। जय नित्यलीला कृष्ण विशुभाद अष्टोत्तर भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी महाराज की जय। भक्ति प्रकन केशव श्री महाराज की जय। भक्ति रूपाल की जय। रूपाल की जय। हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। अधिक पावन नित्यानंद प्रभु की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। सोमेत कुंद भक्त वृंद की
जय हो।
प्रेमानंदी
हरि हरि
रामचंद्र प्रभु जी आप अंतिम भाषण दीजिए। रामचंद्र प्रभु की
जय हो।
आज श्रीमद् भागवत कथा की विश्राम दिवस है, समापन दिवस है। रामचंद्र प्रभु सभी के आशीर्वाद प्रदान करेंगे।
Today is the last day of Srimad-Bhagavatam. Srila Ramchandra Prabhu is his last opportunity to speak.
रामचंद्र प्रभु जी की
Jai!
क्योंकि हम मर्यादा से सुन सकते हैं। रामचंद्र मर्यादा में बैठे थे।
Ramchandra Prabhu, he is the Shri Ram Bhagavan, he is the embodiment of the rules and regulations of society. And we have to start with following these rules and regulations, and then we can enter into Shuddha Bhakti. The Shri Guru, Shri Yuttapada Kamalam, Shri Guru Vaishnav, Shri Rupam Shakrajatam Sarganaratam Savadutam Parijana Saitam Krishna Chaitanya Dev Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sarganaratam Vitam Shri Jai Priya Shri कुछ पूछना होगा तो मैं भी आपको पूछ सकता हूँ। क्लास बहुत सीधी है। सीधा भी है। It's not crooked. Siddha is also straight. Crooked. It's opposite of that. But crooked. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, 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 Hare First of all, I pay my Dandavat pranams into the lotus feet of Nityalila Prishtamishvad Astatara Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. My Dandavat pranams unlimited times. Thereafter, all our Guru Parampara, my unlimited Dandavat pranams, and on the Vyasa-san, Vyas, representation of Vyas, Srila Bhaktivedanta Maharaj. I offer my Dandavat pranams unlimited times. Bhaktivedanta Shan Maharaj, his lotus feet. Shri Gaur Hari, Shri Radha Raman Bihari, Anant Dandvat Pranams. Sakshat Srimad-Bhagavatam, I offer my Dandvat Pranams too. Today we are finishing very nicely, progressing. Vishram means, we say when we finish something auspicious, we give it a rest. We don't end it. We give it Vishram. We'd rest. Today, Srila Maharaj he put me on a tree. Which tree has he put me on? Coriander or this is Ramchandra Das. Hearing my own glories. That's what you need. Kalya or prasansa? Kalya? Praise and Kalya? Talia. Clapping and praise. Kalya. So, clapping and praise. That's what we need in our life. I am externally showing that I'm not qualified for this, but inside I am very happy. I cannot say a true lie. Katha is about to finish. Yesterday we spoke in the 7th day. Parikshit Maharaj's mother, Uttara, she came running to her son and asked him, what did the Mahatma Shukadeva Goswami speak about? I could not understand. And through Naraji, asking who is the most merciful recipient of the Lord's mercy. And we reach to the point of the Brajbasis and the Gopis. And there's speciality. And most special of all the Gopis is Srimati Radhika, the topmost. Hearing this, Uttara, the mother of Parikshit Maharaj, in such great emotion spoke, people perform bhakti of the Lord. They will go to the abode of the Lord. We call it Vaikuntha. There are many different types of devotees. Jnani Bhakta, Shuddha Bhakta, Premi Bhakta, Prem Par Bhakta, and Prem Atur Bhakta. These 5 categories of devotees. Shant, the mood of Shanta, Ras, and Jnani Bhaktas, Shuddha Bhakta, Amrish Maharaj, Premi Bhakta, Das, in the mood of Dasya, Hanuman. If I drive my car far, you have to try and understand what I'm saying. Prem Par Bhakta, like the Pandavas. Prematur Bhakta, Uddhav. Many types of devotees. they will perform devotion, practice and attain Vaikuntha. This book, Sanatana Goswami Pad, is written, Bhagavat-saptaha. This dialogue is going on through shlokas. And Sanatana Goswami Pad is written in Sanskrit. This a commentary on this. He wrote and explained it. And Guru Maharaj greatly, magnanimously translated it, and we were have good fortune to hear it, read it. We have read it, but we have not followed it or practiced it. So, all the devotees are going to Vaikuntha. Will all those devotees who worship Srimati Radharani will also go to Vaikuntha. And hearing this, my heart is becoming fearful. Hearing Shukadeva Goswami's Katha, 4-7, one lady whose son is about to die, will she also go to Vaikuntha? She wants to be a Palyadasi of Srimati Radhika. If Nanda Baba and Mother Yashoda go to Vaikuntha, then this is not right. Then I will not be satisfied. Our Guru Maharaj, he used to comment on these commentaries. There are two parts of this book. Yesterday we spoke of. The other part is, now I'm explaining, Gopa-kumara's part. It has been shown there are many incarnations of the Lord, and it's showing speciality of those incarnations. And each incarnation has its potency. Nrsimha Bhagavan, killing Hiranyakashipu, he showed his Ugra form. Yesterday Maharaj spoke of other incarnations like Govardhan and Ramchandra and his following of rules and regulations of society. Maryada Purushottam. In this world, we perform some activity. If we work and work within those rules and regulations, controlling our senses, the Lord has manifested different incarnations, and sure, his potencies equivalent to their incarnation, like Prahlad and Dhruva. Vishnu comes to Dhruva, and Lord Ramchandra comes to Hanuman. Just as his devotee reciprocates with the Lord reciprocates and shows that particular form. If the speaker is nonsense, then the audience will be like that. But if one is qualified and very in knowledge and in practice, then they will attract that kind of audience. There's no limit to understand this. Just like the Lord comes to the Brajabasis, and especially the gopis and Srimati Radhika. At that time, he presents his opulence in completely. He shows his form in his most highest form in front of the gopis and the Brajvasis. There is one ras that is specific to that devotee. So Uttara is saying, where will the gopis go? What is their destination? So Parikshit Maharaj is saying, I will recite one pastime. There is one place in Assam, Kamakhya Devi's temple. Today, especially on Navratri, that Devi came into the Brahmin's dream and gave that Brahmana the Gopal mantra. This Gopal mantra, Govindai Gopijana Vallabha. And that mantra, from Kashi Vishwanath, he head towards all these different places in between. He had darshan of many temples on the way. He went to the Madan Gopal Madhav temple, and then again he got stuck there. This Brahmana. When a person gets stuck, like the gutter flowing, and in some distance there is a blockage, and the water finds another path, and it goes a bit further and gets blocked again, but finds another path. Like this, the Brahmin moved on to go to Vrindavan. There was nowhere to stay. Mathura to Vrindavan, and then from there to Keshighat. And he was chanting his mantras at Keshighat. And he heard a crying voice. One Mahatma was crying. He paid his obeisances to the pranam to the Mahatma. You have come from Assam. Your Devi has sent you, Kamakhya Devi. He became very astonished that this person knew everything about him. The Guru sometimes shows this magic to the disciple so that it increases the faith of the disciple. And what is my goal in practice? The Brahmin said. Gopa-kumara is saying, I will explain to you my life story. Sometimes the Guru does not show this, his life story. From this story you will understand what you have to do. I was staying in Braj on the bank of Govardhan, on the borders of Govardhan. One Mahatma used to come. I used to herd cows, and I used to give this one Mahatma who was residing there some milk. I used to regularly give him. And one day he called me by and gave me a mantra. And then he became unconscious. He was not conscious. He fell unconscious and he left his body. Somewhere he went. He went somewhere. He disappeared. But Gopa-kumara, he carried on chanting his mantra. There was one person on the banks of the January, in January, yeah. He was worshipping one shaligram, and I talked to him very nicely and with affection. If you want to see how worship is done, archan is done, then you should and you should go to this king. So he saw the king worshipping, and he was attracted to that worship. It so happened that the king died, and then he was in charge of that worship, and he continued the worship that the king was doing. But he was also entrapped with his royal duties, and on the other side he was performing his worship. And then, if you see, he left that place and went to Jagannath Puri, and he saw that he took over that duty of worshipping Jagannath. He became the king of Jagannath and took charge of the temple. And still, he was trapped with this duties, royal duties. So he had the inspiration to go to the heavenly planets. He's the Lord is the brother of Indra. In that expressing that desire, a vehicle came from the heavenly planets and took this Gopa-kumara while he was chanting his mantras to the heavenly planets. And there he continues Gopal, chanting his Gopal mantra. There in the heavenly planets, some sages came. If you want a better form of worship, so he went to Janalok and Tapalok and met with the four Kumaras, Sanak, Sanandan, Sanatan, Sanat Kumar, and chanting the Lord's name. He says, you want to see the Lord? Close your eyes and just remember Him in your mind. The mind is very powerful. You will not be able to see the Lord with your material eyes. It's made of your eyes of material. So Gopa-kumara was remembering the Lord in his heart. Yes, wherever you are, that way you will practice. So he was not happy there. And they went to Brahmalok, and he also became Brahma, chanting. He's long descriptions of this, so I'm just abbreviating. From Brahmalok, we went to Narayan Lok. He decided to go there. And going to Narayan Lok, chanting his mantra, 7 oceans, 7 layers. Layers, 7 layers, and went to Sadashiv Lok. and he saw Shivji there. He saw Nandi there, and saw Ganesh. And he heard many talks there, and heard many glorifications of Narayan. The messengers of Narayan came there, and started to with Gopa-kumara, and said, look, listen, who gave you Diksha? He's an incarnation of the Lord. He came as Jayanta. He gave you this mantra. And now you want to go to Vaikuntha. You cannot go to Vaikuntha with this mantra. You cannot go to Vaikuntha chanting this mantra. You'll have to do Nam Sankirtan. The Pipaline Rishi, it was saying, meditate in your mind. Now you're saying to chant the holy names of the Lord. Narayan is telling him this now. The mind is very restless. It's not possible to meditate on the Lord. You have to move this tongue. Then you have to put the kirtan on the tongue, and then you'll be able to control the mind and the senses. You cannot control the mind without kirtan. It was the messengers of Narayan were very stern about this, about chanting this names of the Lord, Radha, Krishna, Hare, and this mantra. Then in this chanting invoke the Lord. A mantra, you cannot go to Vaikuntha with mantra. We can go by Harinam Sankirtan. Go back to Mathura and Vrindavan. There is one place. Do perform Sankirtan there, and then you will progress further. The Vaikuntha is transcendental realm. Then he went back to where he started from. There's a great importance of Mathura and Vrindavan. This is shown by Gopa-kumara's example. He chanted this mantra again. He met his guru again. You chant this. He gave him. Cannot remember this kirtan. Krishna Gopala Hare Mukunda Govinda He Nanda Kishora Krishna Shri Yashoda Tanaya Shri Vallabhi Jivana Radhikesha. This kirtan. This is not Gopal mantra, this is kirtan, Nam Sankirtan. I chanted this, chanting this. The Vishnudas came and took him to Vaikuntha. His body was the body of a cowherd boy. In Govardhan, it became purified and transcendental. He went with the transcendental body to Vaikuntha. Doing bhakti of Madan Gopal, we reached Vaikuntha where there was the four-arm form of Lord Vishnu, Chaturbhuj. Gopal's He was calling out Mere Gopal, my Gopal, my Gopal. Those devotees of Narayan, the devotees of Narayan, his associates said, "Don't be quiet. You cannot." Gopal is a small incarnation of Narayan. Where is Gopal? Where is Narayan? You cannot talk of Gopal in Vaikuntha. It's only Narayan. So they were considering Gopal as a small boy, insignificant, in comparison to their Narayan, their Lord, four-armed form. Then he became silent and concerned, chanting the Gopal mantra. He met Narad Rishi, and then with him he went to Ayodhya and then to Dwarka. In Dwarka, Krishna is there, two-armed form, meeting. So their resemblance with Gopal is very close, and he felt like embracing him. His mood was Braj-bound. Then he was not able to go and see Krishna personally in Dwarka in the same way as his mood would like him to. Then he stayed with Uddhav. In that house, Naraji came. Look, Gopal. Naraji said, I will speak to you about the glories of Braj. We are of one mood here. You are of Braj. Now my tongue is restless to speak about Braj. I am itching to speak about Braj. Because you and Uddhav and myself have the same mood. There are two books here in the Bhagavatam, Bhagavatamrita. There is Jagannath Puri nearby, and there you will find Krishna. Then Uddhav said, Jagannath Puri and Dwarka is one, there is no difference. There is Baladev, Jagannath and Subhadra. And then you are sending him to Dwarka again. And then go back, and now he's instructing. Go back to Mathura Vrindavan. There he chanted again that kirtan. By this Gopal mantra, he saw the many incarnations of the four Lord in many different forms. Still he was not happy or satisfied. And then he went to the real Vrindavan, that transcendental realm of Golok Vrindavan. And Sakha Bhav, friendship. He's herding the cows. And where this boy came from, the Brajabas chant, now have performed Nam Sankirtan. And by this, the strength of Nam Sankirtan, you'll be able to attain Braj. And this opulence, the most opulence is in Braj. In these two stories, the glories of the Brajbasis, and particularly Srimati Radhika, this Gopa-kumara, who came to collect this boy, the brahmana. Krishna came as the Guru. As Srimati Gopa-kumara said, Srimati Radhika herself have sent me. I'm staying in the house of Srimati Radhika as her brother. She has sent me back to bring you back. the greatest opulence, the highest opulence you will find is in Braj. If you want to become the servant of the friends of Krishna, or you want to be the servant of Mother Yashoda, they will not stay in Dwarka, they will not stay in Ayodhya, they will not stay in Vaikuntha. If you go there, you will not be happy. You will have to come. You'll have to come to Golok Vrindavan. This is his destination. Now my doubts are fully cleared. Those who perform bhakti and Braj mood, their destination is Golok. Now we're listening to Bhagavat. Our destination is not Vaikuntha. Is where? Golok Vrindavan. Ki Jai. Ki Jai. Jai. The mothers there. Jai. Jai. Gani Ki Jai. Hari Hari Bol. Krishna Bhaktai Tada Bhaktai Namo Namaha
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Narayana Namaskritam Naram Chaiva Narottama Devim Saraswati Vyasam Tato Jayamti Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Bolo Guru Gauranga Radha सबसे पहले
First of all, for my obeisances to Nitya Prashna Vishnupada Statara Sri Srimad-Bhagavatam, Srila Bhaman Gosai Maharaj, and to his lotus feet, unlimited downward pranams, and my Shiksha feet, unlimited downward pranams, and all the associates, his associates, Swaparshad, his Prabhupada, and also Bhagavat-saptaha Vyas, Srila Bhakti-Van Goswami Maharaj, Ramchandra Prabhu, and all the Vaishnavas in their lotus feet, and the Lord himself, Radharamana Vihari, Bhagavat. Also, I am praying for the causeless mercy. Ramchandra Prabhu has spoken on Brihad Bhagavatamritam. Bhagavat Katha is going on. And on the last day, the essence of Bhagavat is in Brihad Bhagavat. He's reciting Brihad Bhagavatam to us very succinctly. He's explained, and simply he has shown, trying to remember this Gaudiya Sampradayas, this qualification, what is shown in the Vedanta and Upanishads, and that is hidden, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But in Srimad-Bhagavatam, Brihad Bhagavatam, with different categories of devotees, is shown, and our goal is also shown there. Narayan Goswami Maharaj, he spoke about Radha Dasyam. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he came, he said the same thing. He spoke about the same thing. This subject matter is very grave. Somehow or another, in the Chaitamrita, also it is shown, as it is in the Bhagavatam, the main goal is how we can attach our mind to Shri Krishna. In the Srimad-Bhagavatam, Prabhuji as he explained the importance of Nam Sankirtan, because the Brahma, the Lord, is able to be achieved by this Nam Sankirtan. These 10 pramanas, thus mula, or evidences, this akshar, meaning that which is infallible, is the original Brahma. When Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj did Bhagavatam in Govardhan, he gave the example. Just by calling water will not come. If you say Ram, Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Radhe, Radhe, they will certainly come. This is given 100% guarantee. In the one example, one evidence of this is Valmiki woman, who could not say the name of Lord Ram. You know this pastime. He used to say the name of Ram's name backwards, Mara, Mara. If you can say the Lord's name backwards, then that is just as potent. You don't need any qualification, therefore, to listen to Srimad-Bhagavatam. There, demons came there, sinners, Muni, Rishi, ladies, everyone were there. Those who thought they knew the Bhagavatam, Bhrigu Maharaj, please he came into the Srimad-Bhagavatam assembly. Until we do not listen to Srimad-Bhagavatam carefully and study it, this sin will continue to reside in our bodies. The last slok of the Srimad-Bhagavatam says that by performing Nam Sankirtan, all our sinful reactions to sins we have performed will be washed away. If we do not, then this sin will not go away. No. In this shloka, we used to be able to live for thousands of years in Satyuga, and we could meditate. In Treta Yuga, we could perform fire sacrifice for 10,000 years. Dasharatha Maharaj, he performed yagya to attain a son. In Dwarpa, puja, archan, deity worship. But in Kali Yuga, we are residents of Kali Yuga. No, we are the descendants. We are the associates of Krishna. Jai. Who are the servants of Kali? It is said in the Bhagavatam. The Kali is in 4 places. Dutam, meaning to gamble. Panam, where you're drinking alcohol. Stri, illicit relationships with other women. And where, in the 4th place, is in the slaughterhouse, violence to animals, cruelty to animals. All these the fifth place is the gold, not in gold, which is already there. Soni min, that which, like money, money runs on gold, Indian dollar, American dollar. That money which is not used in the service of the Lord is Kali's residing in that money. This is Karuna. This disease is an expansion of Kali Yuga. We have to give vaccination to Krishna. This vaccination is Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. This Harinam injection, this Harinam vaccination, this is the way out. In the strength, the potency is in Bhagavatam. And Krishna's Kaviraj is shown in Chaitanya Charitamrita. We have to perform 5 sadhu activities: fast Nam Sankirtan, Bhagavat Shravan, Sri Murta Vas, and staying Mathura. These 5 fingers are in hearing the Srimad-Bhagavatam, and this is very necessary. And if you listen, then you will be able to do kirtan. And if you do kirtan, then you can hear and remember. In Bengal, in Orissa, they're going on continuously. Well, they're professional reciters. But if you listen from the pure devotee, that will be most beneficial, and the whole world will be benefit. I do katha, Ramchandra Prabhu does katha. And if you want to do, then you can. This will be the most beneficial for you, because Mahaprabhu's wish was that his name will be chanted all over the world. This is an opportunity to preach. This is an opportunity. Shobha Yatra. We don't say Rath Yatra, which is very nice opportunity. 4 types of kirtan: Katha Kirtan, Nam Kirtan, Lila Kirtan, Rupa Kirtan. Yes, we have spoken. Nam Kirtan is the most best. Say that. I was finishing 1 minute. Maharaj was asked others that Maharaj knows he knows how much that person knows and qualified. Shiv Thakur spoke to Parvati Maya, she's mother. She is reciting the Bhagavatam to Parvati. And it said, you chant the Lord's. He's saying to Parvati, chanting 3 names of the Lord, Ram. He told Parvati to chant Ram name. No, he said stop. There is even a shorter name. You have to do much endeavor in Kali Yuga, because we are lazy. Just say Krishna once. If you say 1,000 times of Vishnu, then you can get 1 name of Ram. Radhe. Krishna, Parvati starts chanting Krishna, 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 Krishna. Not is Krishna is not alone. He's Srimati Radhika is there. Then you have to take Radha and Krishna name together. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. 1,000 names of Vishnu is 3 names of Ram. 3 names of Ram is 1 name of Krishna. If you take 100 names of Krishna, it's equal to 1 name of Radha. Rani ki jai. Why it's why in Vrindavan is Gaur Premanande Hari Hari ki jai.
अपने आप को गहवर वन में गोर कुटी की तरफ ले सकता हूँ। हमारा श्री अभी रास्ता भी प्रसन्न करेंगे।
Going towards Ghevarwan, attract Radharani.
योगल सरकार का दर्शन बंदरत करते हुए
Radhika परात् अरुणबिम्बफलादृष्टात् पूर्णेन्दु सुन्दरमुखात् अरविन्दनेत्रात् कृष्णात् परमतत्त्वं किमपि अहं न जाने कृष्णात् परमतत्त्वं किमपि अहं न जाने न विजाते राज्यं न च कनकमाणिक्यं न विभवं न जाते ब्रह्मं सकलजनकं परपदं मे सदा काले काले प्रमदभीन विचरितो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयनपथगामी भवतु मे जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयनपथगामी भवतु मे देवी काकुभर गदगदयद्वाच जाचरी पत्तिभुवि दण्डवद्भुटार्ति अश्व प्रसादमोगश्व जनश्व कृत्वा गन्धर्वी निजगणे गणानान्विदे अङ्गश्यामलिचटामन्दिकृतेन्द्रीवरम् जड्डं याचु गुरुरोचिषं पट्टं वरस्तत्स्रियं वृन्दावननिवासमिलसद्दामलिदामोदरं राधास्कन्दनिवेशलज्जलभुजं ध्यायन्तु दामोदरं तवैवास्मि तवैवास्मि न जीवामि तया विना धीते विज्ञायते राधे तन्मयामि चरणाम्बिके देवी काकुवरकदगदयद्वाच जाचरी पत्तिभुवि दण्डवदुर्गुढार्ति अश्य प्रशानमुदश्य तनाश्य कृत्वा गन्धर्विके निजगणे गणनान्विदे पदाब्जोस्तौ विना वरदाष्टमेव नन्नात्कदापि समय कीर्तदे विजाते सखायते मम नमस्तमास्मितं यस्सायते मम रसस्तु रसस्तु सत्तं शिरोमञ्जरीकरार्चितपादपद्ममुष्टन्दनभुजारितमस्तकाय हामदकनकगौरीपदारविन्दं संग्रहामि स्तनकैस्तवकैं करिष्ये श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभो नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैतगदाधर शिवासादि श्री गौरभक्तवृन्द हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे सर्वाग्रे मुनिप्रपाद वसु नित्यलीला प्रविष्टं विष्णुपाद अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत श्रील वामन श्री महाराज एवं नित्यलीला प्रविष्टं विष्णुपाद अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत श्रील नारायण श्री महाराज के अभय चरण कमलों में अनंत करोड़ साष्टांग दंडवत ज्ञापन नित्यलीला प्रविष्टं विष्णुपाद अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी महाराज एवं उपस्थित प्रभुचरण श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत संत महाराज एवं प्रभुचरण श्रीपाद रामचंद्र प्रभु एवं उपस्थित समस्त और वैष्णव वैष्णववृंद, मातृवृंद, प्रबुद्ध सज्जनवृंद, हरि कथा विपास शक्तिवृंद, सभियों के चरण कमलों में मेरा दंडवत प्रणाम स्वीकार है। आज
Today, Srimad Bhagavatam's 7th day.
हम लोग ने आज 7 दिन की कथा करने की जा रही है।
We are going to hear the 7th day recital of Srimad Bhagavatam Katha. Though time is short,
आज रात में कसरत करने के नाते आज हम लोग ने हवन भी किया।
we performed a fire sacrifice.
आज कथा को हम जारी रख रहे हैं।
Still, we are continuing to speak.
इस कथा प्रसंग बहुत सुंदर है। इस श्रीमद् भागवत
This
की कथा
Srimad Bhagavatam Katha is very wonderful.
समाप्त नहीं।
It's however much we speak, this cannot finish. Ramchandra Prabhu said, Mrityat Bhagavatamritam Katha. Even greater than Srimad Bhagavatam, the essence of all Srimad Bhagavatam in Sanatana Goswami Bhag, in Brihad Bhagavatamritam has said, very wonderful and full of philosophical conclusions. If we want to enter Braj Raganuga Bhakti, we must certainly enter into the Brihad Bhagavatam Mrita teachings. There are very many philosophical conclusions that our acharyas have given. This Brihad Bhagavatam, in our past acharyas, the sweetness, and particularly Rupa Goswami Pad, his books, they have taken this Brihad Bhagavatam and used it to enlighten us with its teachings. And there are 2 parts of this. I've shown it teachings of one of Narad Muni's pastimes, and then Gopa-kumara's pastimes. It's a wonderful Tattva Siddhanta. If one just once enters into it, they will not feel like putting it down. Our Gurudeva has recited this many times to us. When it finishes, then again Gurudeva starts. And in this part, there is one wonderful part. There is the Rasayana chapter. What is Rasayana? All the main shlokas of the Srimad-Bhagavatam, of Santa Dasya Vatsalya, Madhurya, Sanatana Goswami has churned these shlokas and produced a wonderful chakra, which is called the Rasayana chakra. And he's spoken on the Shanta. He's spoken on the Madhurya Ras. Where there is Dasya, he is spoken on the sweetness of Dasya and Sakhya, and in this way included Madhurya, sweetness in those notes. There's this, and we have been able to taste the sweetness, just like mundane people want to listen to mundane talk, and they take pleasure in this, and again they take pleasure in reading again and again. In the same way, this Srimad Bhagavatam, this katha in the Srimad-Bhagavatam, again and again, relishing in every word, in every shloka. They are churning and producing nectar from that. Nobody else in the previous acharyas have done this. For this reason, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said to Sanatana Goswami, just like one who is expert in Rasa Shastra, there is not anyone like Sanatana Goswami Pad. And in this way, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is glorified, Sri Sanatana Goswami. Rupa Goswami is no less. Our Goswami, particularly Rupa Goswami, Sanatana Goswami Pad, Raghunath Goswami Pad, Jiva Goswami Pad. These great acharyas, they have relished the Srimad-Bhagavatam. Gurudeva used to say, the Advaitavadis, Mayavadis, or any other sampradayas, if they speak Srimad-Bhagavatam, they will certainly enter into the teachings of Rupa Goswami or Sanatana Goswami and Jiva Goswami. They will certainly quote references from them. I remember once with Gurudev, we went to Vrindavan. At that time, there was one temple, Soham Mandir, in the Mathura temple. There was one temple, Krishna Mandir, Krishna temple. Krishna Balaram, Krishna Mandir. There was one temple of that branch in Vrindavan. Gurudev called us. Gurudev's Bhagavad Katha is going. The Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu shlokas he was speaking on. Jiva Goswami Pad's commentaries, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur's commentaries. We've elucidated these slokas very nicely. He spoke this katha clearly. Whichever sampradaya you are from, if they do not speak Jiva Goswami's katha, Raghunath Goswami's katha, they cannot manifest the Srimad Bhagavatam. Hearing this, Tali lagna. Haribo! Everybody agreed, all the Pandits of Vrindavan. They performed. One gopi said, I am Krishna. I am lifting Giriraj Govardhan. In these shlokas that are there in the Srimad Bhagavatam, the Advaitavadis interpreted. They became immersed. Yesterday said, I will speak the shlokas, and you, as Ganesh, after understanding those shlokas, you must write them down. If you don't write as they should be understood, then your head, you will lose your head. You already lost your head once. Ganesh, Gajanan, he is known Gajananda. He is one who has the head of an elephant. In the proper conclusion of the shlokas, you will lose your head. If you stop, Ganesh said, I will stop writing. If you stop speaking, I will stop writing. So this competition is going on. There are some shlokas in the Srimad-Bhagavatam that are known as Vyasakut. These shlokas are very difficult to understand. There are two meanings. There may be two meanings. Understand the mood that I am speaking and then write accordingly. I will explain one shloka. Brahmatmiti Bhagavan iti shabdate. There is one Supreme Personality of Godhead who manifests in three different aspects: Brahma, Paramatma and Bhagavan. This appears in three different forms. What is Brahma? What is Paramatma? And what is Bhagavan? One who understands this just wrote it, then you will lose your head. What is the meaning of Brahma in Chaitanya? The main meaning of the word Brahma is Bhagavan. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is saying, is explaining, who is not, nobody is equal to him and nobody is greater than him. The Lord has many potencies. Niranjan, Nirakar means he is impersonal, he has no form, he has no activities. But this is not the correct interpretation. Kriyascha. There are many such verses. There's another one. This is a Vyaskut verse. In this first part of the shloka. One who bathes in the morning early goes to hell. Literally interpreted. In the month of Magh. Magh Mahina is the best months. And he's listening to this Gopa-kumara. When he leaves Triveni, at the banks of the river Ganga, Jamuna, Saraswati, in Bhagavat-saptaha, Sanatan Goswami Pad, it's Gopa-kumara. In separation of his Gurudeva, left Vrindavan, and he saw the Triveni, the meeting of the three rivers. Magh Mahina. Magh Mahina? Yeah. Which month? Think. Gopal. In the month of February. This was so one Brahman. It took one Shaligram Sila and worshipping the Shaligram Shila and chanting
और थोड़ी सी जो है
and
भोग लगाया,
made a small offering
सामान्य कुछ मिठाई भोग लगाया
and some sweets.
और इसे कुछ
Everybody.
समय के बाद
After some time, that Brahmin
अपने ठाकुर जी के साथ में ठाकुर जी के जो
took
है
the Thakurji, Shaligram Shila, and put him in his box and closed. And Gopa-kumara started to cry.
आपने जो कहा ये ठाकुर जी क्या है,
You said that this Thakurji is Jagadish, the Lord. You're carrying in such a small box. What when he gets hungry? What will happen? What will when he gets thirsty? Who will offer him water? Then that Brahmin said, "You are a small boy. You will not understand. This is Jagadish. He does not get hungry. He does not get thirsty. That which the Lord sees in the devotee, he accepts. That which the devotee offers to the Lord accepts." The Lord says that in people of Kali Yuga does not want to serve the deity. Seeing the deity, they feel as if there's a thorn in the throat. They'll do 2 or 3 days service. What am I doing? Some leave the deity and then go away. They ask me, where shall I leave these Thakurji? They say, leave them in the temple. My Gurudeva used to say, yes, please offer the Pran Pratishtha ceremony to the deities. Initially, devotees are very enthusiastic, and then afterwards, after some time, they lose their taste for worshipping the deity. You have to offer Thakurji 5 times a day if you want to worship the deity. In the morning, when I was pujari in Navadvip, early in the morning, before Mangalarti, you have to offer something. After Mangalarti, mithai. After Archan, Balbhog, Makhan Mishri. Then after Archan, Balbhog, afternoon offering, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Then at night time, then in the night time, 8 o'clock, there's like this, 3 deities. It's not so easy. Many people, they buy the deity from the market, but it's not so easy to serve them. And you have to do according to the time and circumstances, according to the season, following the rules and regulations of cleanliness, and decorate them nicely. We do on Ekadashi, just Ekadashi. We bathe the deity. If you only bathe on Ekadashi after 15 days, what would you feel like? You should not do this. So we say this. The Brahman is saying, this is Jagadish. He is self-satisfied, no desire to fulfill. The Lord is hungry for your mood. So this little aphorism, Bhava Jai Granadana Janardana. In our Devanand Gaudiya Math, if you do not follow the rules and regulations, the Thakurjis used to come in the dream and complain about the pujari. They used to appear in my Gurudev's dreams. Once one cook offered offered to the deities, the rice was burnt, and that pujari offered that burnt rice. My Gurudeva was in Siliguri. Radhaji said, for 3 days I have not eaten. For this reason, the deity is direct manifestation. Do not think if this was to happen to us, we would stop our worship. Where would you find a good pujari? By payment. Payment. Okay. By paying the pujari, this is not real puja. In our Gaudiya Math, Gaudiya Vedanta, those who worship the deity will cook for the deity. They have to be brahmachari. Brahmachari that does not take payment. My Gurudev used to say this, you will not be paid. There's some Hindu mandir, there's many types of Thakurajis. Some mithai, some nuts, some sweets, and then that's their puja. So, Gurudev used to speak, seeing the deity, one feels attracted to serve them. There are 40 shaligram shilas. Chalis. If you bathe them, the shaligram is directly Narayan. Only Ekadashi. You put them in one bucket, Doodh and yogurt, milk and yogurt in a bucket, 40 shaligram shilas. The weakest seven. Gopa-kumara. The Brahman said, Gopa-kumara said, you're serving such a deity. I'm a poor brahmana. How can I serve Shaligram Sila properly? If you go to South India, Ananta Padmanabh is being worshipped there in South India. The royal service was, if you get an opportunity, you suddenly go and visit Padmanabh Mandir. There are 3 doors and 3 separate darshans are there. First, his lotus feet can be seen. In the middle, his belly can be seen. His navel, from his navel, Brahmaji is manifest. And the third, his beautiful lotus face. This very amazing darshan. There's royal service. And the South Indian Brahmins, following all the rules and regulations, especially from the Ramanuj Sampradaya, their choti cover half of their head. The shikas are so big. The shikas are very big and long. They do not wear any upper cloth. They wear one cloth around their waist, and they worship very strictly. And anybody that comes, they get prasad. How wonderful! Some dancing is going on. Some decoration of Thakuraji is going. And it's such beautiful descriptions. And Gopa-kumara reached there. He was in separation from his Gurudev. The mantra that was given. Which mantra? This Gopal mantra. Gurudev did not say how to chant this mantra. What's the meaning of it? And there's, to perfect the mantra, there's many rules. Gopa-kumara said, I'm going to give you one very valuable thing. The Jagadish, the mercy of Jagadish. Come back after bathing from the Ganga. When Gurudev started to recite the mantra, and he'd just finished. This is not an ordinary mantra. Gurudev fell unconscious, and foam was coming from his mouth and making this sound. Gopa-kumara became afraid and went to the Jamuna to get some water and put it in the mouth of his Gurudev. But in that time, Gurudev left his body. The beautiful pastimes of Gopa-kumara, Gopa-kumara's separation. He looked around Vrindavan, where is my Gurudev? Where is my Gurudev? He had such nishtha in his Gurudev. One should have nishtha to his Gurudev. They cannot have nishtha to God because they have not seen God. They do not know God. So they have to have nishtha to their Gurudev. My Gurudev Srila Bhagavan Goswami Maharaj, when he left his manifest pastime, at that time, my Gurudev Narayan Maharaj wrote in separation. Narayan Goswami Maharaj wrote on this topic of Gopa-kumara's Gurudev. I don't want to stay in Vrindavan because living in the holy Dham, he remembers his Guru. Gopa-kumara's birth was in Govardhan. He was in Gokul. His Gurudev was not an ordinary person. He was directly the Lord. When Gopa-kumara went to Vaikuntha, Gopa-kumara, I gave you this mantra and reminded him of everything. Gopa-kumara said, "Oh Mathura Brahman," he was telling to this Mathura Brahman, he's telling his life story. Like Ramchandra Prabhu. This Mathura Brahman could not manage his family. He went to Assam, but he tried business there, but his business failed. He was hungry and thirsty, wondering. He arrived. He entered that Devi temple, Kamaksha Devi, and entered that. And rested there. And in that dream that came, gave this mantra, Gopal mantra, and said, "Oh Brahman, go quickly. You will attain all good fortune." And told him the direction where to go. Go bathe in the Ganga, Kashi, to Kashi. Then Kashi, then Bindu Madhav. Thereafter, go to Mathura, but don't stay in Mathura. just by Vishram Ghat, take Achaman there and go to Keshi Ghat in Vrindavan. You will attain your desired goal there. That Brahman went to reach Keshi Ghat, and at that time, this Gopa-kumara and Bala Hare Mukunda, He Nanda Kishore Krishna, Ashi Yashoda, Tanaya Prasida, Shivalabhuti, Radhakesha. Gopa-kumara telling his life story. He said, by my Gurudev's mercy, I went to Golok Vrindavan. With Krishna, I was ready to go to herd the cows. At that time, Srimati Radhika came. And she instructed me, your disciple, this Mathura Brahman, Jana Sharma. Gopa-kumara Swarup. He said, oh Swarup, go and get your disciple, Jana Sharma. Gopa-kumara is telling his life story. I came from Golok Vrindavan and following Srimati Radhika's instruction. Very quickly. This is very nicely described. How I attained the Lord through my life experience. The teachings are very wonderful. Oh Mathura, listen. When I took mantras from my Gurudev and I became unconscious. Sorry, Gurudev became unconscious. I came to Vrindavan on the banks of Jamuna. I could not find my Gurudev anywhere. In separation from his Gurudev. Being separated from my Gurudev and came on the bank of Triveni where the Brahman is worshipping the Shalagram. Hearing this glory, went to Ananta Padmanabh Mandir, and from there, seeing the service, I became astonished. Sanatana Goswami is saying how wonderful this Gopal mantra, by chanting it in a regulated way. Gopa-kumara said, chanting this mantra, if I become the king of this country, I will worship Thakurji in such a greater way with more opulence. At that time, that king, Ananta Padmanabh, gave in the dream of that king and said, Gopa-kumara will take over your service. Do one thing. Make a will that he becomes the next king. So the king made a will that after my death, Gopa-kumara, a will, written paper, document. Thinking like this, the king left his body, and all the citizens made Gopa-kumara the king, and he glorified and served Gopa-kumara in a more glorious way than the previous king. But in Gopa-kumara's heart, the two things that were pinching him. I become king, but I cannot perform service to Thakurji. The brahmanas there were very staunch. They cannot tolerate the delay of 1 second. If you have to offer Thakurji at 11 o'clock, at that time the doors were closed. If they come from a far land to have darshan, then they will not allow the doors to be open. If you go to Ekachakra, there's Nityananda, this mandir of Ekananda Chakra. At 11 o'clock precisely, or 11:30, you cannot be 1 minute late. The doors will close. And again at 5 o'clock. Just go there and see. Very strict. No relaxing the rules. If Brahma comes, still, the door will not open. From Navadip, it takes 5 or 6 hours to go to Ekachakra. Coming 5 or 6 hours and then going, and the road is up and down. When we reach, just 2 minutes late, with 3 buses. 2 minutes. They open at 5 o'clock. That's why. Yeah, they went, but they reached 2 minutes late, and they had to wait. His other pain in his heart was there's the caste system. The Brahmins will go one way, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas, Shudra. Like in Jagannatha, they will ask you, "Aap kahan se? Where have you come from? Who are you?" Now they are just looking at your skin, white skin or black skin. And if you are Videshi, foreigners, then will not let you in. And there, Gopa-kumara saw there was caste system. The Lord is for everyone. There's his caste. When Gopa-kumara thought he would leave that place and go somewhere else. And from Jagannatha, 2 devotees came and glorified Jagannath. In Jagannath Puri, anybody can go and see Jagannath. In 24 hours, 21 hours you can have darshan. Anybody, as many offerings you give, the Lord will accept. The Lord's hands are always wet. After eating, one should wash our hands. But the Thakuraji there, his hands are always full of prasad. Only 3 hours the Lord rests. From morning to night time at 10 o'clock. The darshan is continuing. From morning till 10 o'clock at night, the darshan is going on. Only 3 hours they takes rest, Jagannath. When the temple door closes, Gopa-kumara used to feel the pain of separation from his Gurudeva. On the banks of the ocean one day, I was looking for my Gurudeva. At that time, my Gurudeva appeared, Jayanta. Gurudeva appeared there, seeing Gurudeva, Mathura Brahman. I caught his feet and I began to cry. Tears flowing from his eyes. Gurudeva gave him only the blessing. This is your Swarup. you will move, sakhabha. You will stay in this sakhabha. And at that time, his Gurudev disappeared again and again in separation. I came to Jagannath temple, saw Jagannath. Then I could see my Gurudev's form. By the mercy of Gurudev. Jagannath Prasad. His glories. Thereafter. Jagannath Puri is known as Dwarka, one part of Dwarka, where the Mahabhagavats resides. Think of it as Vrindavan, just like Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada. When he used to go to Alalnath, he became unconscious there. In the history of Prabhupada, Bhaktisiddhanta Prabhupada, there's one beautiful lake there. There's one fruit there. Becomes red when ripened. We make sabji from this. Lala. Red. Sabji, red thing. Bhaktisiddhanta Prabhupada. And remembering Srimati Radhika's lips, became unconscious. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, becoming absorbed in his mood, and he saw Jagannath. This is Vrindavan. This is not an ordinary deity, this is directly Brajendranandan Shamsundar. Thinking there's ocean to be Jamuna, he used to dive in there. That Chakra Konarak, and used to float towards Konarak. Chakra Tirth. These pastimes of Gopa-kumara. What Jagannath Puri is actually, it's one part of Dwarka. So Gopa-kumara thought to himself, I will go to Vrindavan. But his Swarup, Jagannath said, don't go, don't leave me. Then Gopa-kumara thought, if I become the Panda, if I become the king of Puri, then I can serve. Here, Sanatana Goswami repeats, it's not an ordinary mantra. Your desires will be fulfilled. It's called Mantra Raj, the king of all mantras. Now we chant Gopal mantra. 18 syllable Gopal mantra. That mantra in the past was 6 syllables. Sharaksha. It's very nice. When Prabhuji, I was remembering all of Gurudev. And I leave the Bhagavatam, now recite Brihad Bhagavatam. Because Gopa-kumara is giving his realizations. His disciple, Mathura Brahman, is teaching. Very nice. In this one disciple who is very straightforward, not duplicitous. The spiritual master reveals his heart to that disciple, to such a disciple, like Shiva and Parvati. Shiva is such a guru, and Parvati is such a disciple. Shivji did not hide anything from Parvati. That which he should not speak, he spoke. Shastra says that you should not speak your heart's realization just to anyone. You should keep that katha secret. Only to your near and dear ones should you recite. They've used to chastise those people who chant Radhe Radhe. Then it's very nice when we were in the temple. Not so easy to chant those kirtans of Siddha Pranali. First we should sing the Sharanarati kirtans. First Sharanagati kirtan should be sung. Jai Radhe, Jai Jai Madhav. What are you saying? Then used to be chastised. Slowly, the rules and regulation been relaxed. Those who have come new, even if we don't know if they've been, they have diksha, taken mantras, and they're singing. No. Be qualified first, and then Shravan, Kirtan, listen, chant. Gopa-kumara's teachings are so wonderful. We can speak all night and all day. Very nice pastime. My tongue, I cannot stop. And wonderful pastimes of Gopa-kumara. Gopa-kumara is giving his lifetime's identification, realizations, and following Srimati Radhika's direct instructions. The main topic of today, the last day, we have to follow the rules and regulations. For these 7 days, we have to recite the Bhagavatam. There's no 8th day. It's only 7 days. Why only 7 days? Monday to Sunday. 7 days. Whereas Monday to Sunday. There's no 8 day. There's no 8 day. How many days? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's no 8 day. There's no rest for the Srimad-Bhagavatam. Our Gurudeva used to say, it's 7 days rest is Harikatha. Like sadhu. My rest is where? In Harikatha. That is rest. So the listeners become mad. The time is gone. They can't. Come to my house. I have a house to go to. I have a husband to go to. I have children to look after. Quickly, I have to go back. Quickly finish. The Shota, the listeners, they become disturbed. Katha, listening Katha. Bihari Lal ki jai. Ashcharya Shota. In this shloka in the Upanishad. If you find a listener like Parikshit Maharaj, and you find a speaker like Shukadev Goswami, then 7 days, no problem. Shukadeva Goswami. How much did he speak? 7 days, 7 nights. Can you do that? 2 hours? The 2 gone by. Oh my. Third person started speaking. Bug game. You lose your listeners. All the listeners. There's only one listener left. At least one listener left. Hey. It's all have gone. Why have you gone? Why? I'm not a listener. I'm the security guard of this temple. My job, after everybody is gone and clear, I can turn the lights off. I'm looking at you. When will you open your eyes and look towards me? I will give you the no bajke, 10 bajke, 10 o'clock. I don't have any other job. I don't listening to your katha. Shri Radhe. Srimad-Bhagavatam katha is so wonderful. How can we stop? Still, we have to rest according to rules and regulations. We have to follow the rules and regulations. Tomorrow? Yesterday we spoke Krishna's pastimes. Krishna before performing Rasa-lila, he performed Kaliya Daman and the other Govardhan-lila. Govardhan-lila! You have Giriraj Prasad. If you have to give Maharaj ki jai. Today you will all get Giriraj Prasad. They're very generous. They're not kanjus. They're not dancha. Udar chit. Very generous. Not like dancha. Dancha. Those hosts, they are giving. They're very generous. Krishna's very sweet pastimes. Shukadeva Goswami. There are 64 qualities of Krishna, the 4 most prominent. There's not in any other incarnation. Rupa Madhurya, his beautiful form, seeing which everyone becomes enamored, captivated. Shukadeva Goswami said, O Maharaj Parikshit, Krishna's form is so sweet, seeing which everybody is captivated. They become stunned. They do not move. They become stunned like Mohit. If you see Govinda just once, they don't return back home. Don't go to Vrindavan. If you lift your hand, you want to go to Vrindavan. If you go, to Vrindavan and see Govinda, you will not return back home. Do you understand? If you go to Vrindavan, don't see Govinda's face. You'll be stunned, captivated. And then he has one other weapon in his hand, the flute. The Govinda has one flute. When he releases his weapon, the flute, He won't come back. Radhe Radhe. You cry, crying Ha Radhe Ha Radhe. Where will you stay in Vrindavan? Your relatives in Delhi will cry for you. You'll be crying in Vrindavan, and your relatives will be crying in Delhi. Thakurajis darshan is so wonderful. Oh Maharaj Parikshit. Krishna is wonderful. Venugit. When Krishna releases and plays his flute, Shukadeva Goswami Pad said, "O Maharaj Parikshit, Sharatkal, the spring season, autumn season, the autumn season. Sorry, Vasant is spring season, Sharad is autumn season. We say Kartik month, Kartik Vrat, Sharad Ritu. Heat is finished and slowly cool breeze is coming. No fan needed. Oh, suddenly not have AC. What they do in Delhi, I don't know. Just hearing AC, I become afraid. I don't even run the fan. Itham. In Braj, all the ponds, the lakes take a beautiful form. At the time of rainy season, on the Itam Sarat 923. The beautiful fragrance, and the lotus is blossoming. Meaning, the sadhak, as much as they're performing bhajan, their heart is becoming. There's no tendency to perform any sinful activities. Narad Rishi told Ratnakar, this thief, dacoit, Venugate, Srimad-Bhagavatam 10, 21, 1-20. There was one dead tree. He said, this is called Mara. And chant this Mara. Tulsidas is saying, Sabajak. If you chant Mara Mara backwards, you will get Ram Ram Ram. Upper sabda, upper, ulta, backwards. Bhagavat Nam, the name of the Lord. One who is a sinner will chant. We have so much to think. tissue.
स्वयं भगवान कहने लगे अर्जुन
Oh, Arjun, listen. Arjun, listen. After taking birth 100 times and worshipping Vasudev, Krishna,
जिन लोगों ने मेरे वासुदेव विग्रह की सेवा की
perform selfless service to Vasudev, Krishna. But I tell you to chant, but then you say, I don't have time. I have so much to do. Karuna has come. Karuna will take you. Mahaprabhu said, O Brahman, leave everything and worship Govinda.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. मेरे कहने की ये तात्पर्य है। सभी भगवत नाम
Everybody should chant the holy names of the Lord.
गुरु से दीक्षा मंत्र
Take Diksha mantra.
ये प्राण वायु का फूट जाए।
You don't know when this life will end.
काल तक जीवित रहेंगे कोई
Whether you will live till tomorrow is not sure. Parikshit Maharaj is guaranteed to live for 7 days.
काल तो बहुत दूर की बात है।
Tomorrow is very far. We don't know if we will breathe. This is our last breath.
और विश्वास भी नहीं पर वृंदावन की
We don't have faith. Sans means a life breath. Sans. And Vishwas means faith. We don't have faith in our breath. How long we have this. We don't have faith in our breath, in our breathing. It will catch our throat. We don't have faith in our breath. How long will we live? Kaph, Vat, Pitta, Vayu. When they will be stuck in our throat. Kaph, Pitta, Vat, Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. मैंने इसे करूँ देखो सुखदेव ने सही बात करी है महाराज।
Shukadeva is saying, O Maharaj Parikshit, this season is coming and the waters of the lakes have become clear. And in the same way, the sadhak, the practitioner, performing his activities of devotion, his heart becomes purified and attains nishta, ruchi and ashakti. And his heart becomes pure and attains rati and bhav. Please come forward. In the same way, Bhagavan Shri Krishna, the Lord desiring to meet with the gopis. Krishna desires to meet with the gopis now, when this season is come. Shukadeva is saying, Parikshit Maharaj, the Krishna playing the flute with his friends. And the gopis heard the playing of the flute. They all came from their house, leaving their household duties. On his head is a peacock feather. In such a beautiful pose, bent in 3 ways. How to describe? In his ears are karnika flowers. Wearing a Vajayanti mala, that which is woven by the gopis. forest flowers, the forest flower garland. Wearing such beautiful cloth that as if shining like lightning cloth. When Krishna plays the flute, everybody becomes unconscious. With this it's such a beautiful form, and his playing of the flute captivated everyone. Hey, Sukadeva Goswami Pad. One shlok, Radharani. Srimad-Bhagavatam 10:21-7. When Krishna plays the flute, Srimati Radhika is saying, why has the Lord given a sign? 650. One poet of Braj is saying, may my eyes be burnt to ashes if that day I do not see Govinda. If I cannot serve Govinda. All the bamboos should be burnt to ashes. Why? Govinda, when Govinda plays the flute, he plays it not considering what time of day it is. There's no rules or regulation with him playing the flute. Sometimes early in the morning, your flute is so attractive. All the bansi attracts all the living entities. Only there's one type of flute playing that attracts only the gopis. So that bamboo should be burnt down to ashes. When he desires, he plays the flute. Whenever he desires. We cannot stay in our home if you play the flute. And Krishna plays the flute. The gopis leave their household duties and run towards Govinda. Is Govinda playing his flute? Even today, Govinda is playing his flute in Seva Kunj, in Nidhuvan. The Nitya Ras is going on. Krishna is playing the flute. Krishna is calling you. With your name, He's calling you. But you cannot go because you cannot hear. If you can hear, then you will go. You have cotton in your ears. Your ears are blocked by sense enjoyment. Narottam Das Thakur says, sense gratification has blocked our ears, desire to enjoy. We cannot run to Krishna. Once, Srimati Radhika was in Man, trying to break her Man, her sulky mood, but it would not break. This causeless Man, Kanaya, what should I do? I will use my best weapon. Bansi. I will not let the sound of the flute enter my ears. He took cotton and put it in her ears. Lavan Bihari Lal ki jai. Meaning to say, Krishna is calling everyone. I am not listening to anything. And all types of anarthas, of blocking our ears. What the Guru does? He he opens the ears. He gives in the ears the Guru mantra. In the ears. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is taking sannyas diksha from Keshav Bharati. I've attained this mantra in my dream. So Mahaprabhu tells this mantra in the ears of Keshav Bharati. First, that he heard in the dream. Yes, Keshav Bharati said, this mantra I wanted to give you. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave sannyas to who? Keshav Bharati. Realisations. Meaning to say, Guru, his job is to remove that screen of sense enjoyment from your ears. And by mantra, he removes that screen of sense enjoyment. And this flute playing, this Vana, everybody is captivated. For this reason, Govinda's Venudani, all the animals are stunned. All the animals of Braj are Sukadeva Goswami Pad said, Vrindavanam Sakibhu.
Vrindavanam Sakibhu Vitanoti. Jab devotee sutto padartha lakshmi. गोविंद वेणुमत्त मयूरनित्यं प्रेक्षाभिसन्नमृतं समस्त सत्यं कहते कोई सही कहेंगे
One Sakhi is saying,
वृंदावन कैसे सुंदर है
Vrindavan is such a beautiful place.
ये वृंदावन धाम है चिंतामणि
Is Chintamani.
लक्ष्मी सदस्यस्व संप्रम शक्वमानं गोविन्दम्
Adipurka
तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि बोले वृंदावन की धाम की महिमा वर्णन करें
The glories of Vrindavan Dham. And Brahma is saying, Chintamani Kalpa Vriksha. Vrindavan. No, the trees of Vrindavan, Vriksha. The houses. They are made of desire stones. All the houses. All the trees are wish-fulfilling trees, desire trees. All the cows of Vrindavan. Surabhi cows. Sevimanam. Not one Lakshmi. There are hundreds and thousands of Lakshmis. They come to Vrindavan. Lakshmi Devi. Lakshmi Devi Maharani comes to Vrindavan and she sweeps. Odikam Janmana Praja Jayata Indira Shashvataprahi Ekadishakam Vikshutavaka Daivikarasakam Vichinnate Jayati Dev Adikam Janmana Praja.
सारे विश्व के लोग वृंदावन क्यों जाते हैं?
All the world goes to Vrindavan.
वृंदावन की जय घोषणा हो रही है.
The glorifications of Vrindavan. Jai.
क्यों वृंदावन जाना चाहते हैं?
Why do they want to go to Vrindavan? Because
जहाँ पर स्वयं कृष्ण
where Krishna took birth. Yesterday we heard the creator of this whole material universe and innumerable universes has appeared from the womb of Mother Yashoda. Kevalam, like an ordinary child. Where the umbilical cord was cut. In Krishna poems, such beautiful passion. Where Indira, Lakshmi and others is serving Pradma Charti Te Apara Siddhi Riddhi Digdi Kadakarishashi Vipakataksha Bhajanam. Oh. Attaining the sidelong glance of Srimati Radhika. Attaining the sidelong glance of Srimati Radhika. The Lakshmis come to Vrindavan and sweep. That's Vrindavan. Is Chintamani with song and dance. and a glorification. That dust is Chintamani, desire fulfilling, where the gopis are performing their rasa dance. So it's with beautiful voice. They don't no need for harmonium, no need for any type of musical instrument, because she, the presiding deity of all sweet melodies, is Srimati Radhika. Where she resides, this has been Kathagan. What the Bansi does, she acts as a messenger. By Krishna playing the flute, that transcendental vibration goes everywhere, in all directions. It goes to Swarg, heavenly planets, and goes to Vaikuntha. Our acharyas have said, Birwa Mangal Thakur in Krishna Karnamrita, by glorifying the Krishna's flute playing, where Parijat flower is there. Those heavenly damsels, they are picking one Parijat flower. At that time, the damsels of the heavenly planets, hearing the sound of Krishna's flute, however many flowers they have picked, and they start to fall, and they fall on Govinda like a shower of flowers. There also, the cloth of those beautiful ladies becomes scattered just by listening to Govinda's flute playing. Not if you hear Govinda's flute, become mad. Is it in this world? People say I've become mad. There is one sampradaya, Baul sampradaya. They're pagal. They call themselves pagal. And one sampradaya. It's not so easy to become mad. Bold pagal sampradaya. Some people become mad for wealth, for wife. Nobody is mad for Govinda. For this reason, it's said, Govinda's beautiful form. Oh. Devaki Sutta, meaning Dev-bhaja. Devaki, where the word Devaki is used, our acharyas have said, this is Jashoda. Dev Namni Nanda Bhada, Nanda Maharaj's wife. She has two names, Yashoda and Devaki. Devaki Sutta, meaning Jashoda Sutta, the son of Yashodananda. Yashodananda Krishna, in whose lotus feet all wealth resides, at whose lotus feet all the Lakshmis they are ready to serve. On the other side of Jamuna, in Belwan, Shakshat, direct Lakshmi Devi is sitting there with folded hands in Belwan. And Lakshmi Devi is normally seen with her arms raised giving blessings. But in Belwan, Lakshmi Devi is not giving blessings. She is there with folded hands to try and attain the dust of the lotus feet of Govinda and to taste the loving exchanges and want to enter the pastimes of the gopis. She's performing austerities even to this day. But she's not able to attain that. Srimad-Bhagavatam. Uddhav is stuti. Nayam. It's not possible for the ladies of this world. Not Miss Universe. Universe. Miss Universe. Vishwa Sundari. It's not possible for these mention. The fragrance from the bodies of Lakshmi. Srimad-Bhagavatam 10:47-60. In the heavenly planets, the damsels of the beauty from their body is undescribable. From whose body fragrance emanates like the lotus. That flower which blossoms during the day is called Diva Kamal, day lotus, and the night lotus. That which blossoms in the day, and that which blossoms at night is called Neel Kamal, a beautiful flower. That fragrant flower, fragrance of that flower emanates from their body. Rasa-lila. In that great festival of the Ras dance, that good fortune which the gopis were able to attain, that which was not possible for the damsels of heaven. Even Lakshmi, who is so intimately associated with him, being situated on his chest, cannot attain this mercy. She's performing severe austerities. And those girls who were able to meet Krishna in the Rasa dance, that playing of Krishna's flute, the peacock and the peahen, they spread their tail feathers and start to dance. It is said, therefore, being enamored by Govinda's flute playing, the peacocks and peahens start to dance. And those things that are animate become inanimate, and those things that are inanimate become animate. Like water becomes still, and the mountains start to move. It's not that shlok. Is it? Alinga. Shukadeva Goswami said to Maharaj Parikshit, listening to Govinda's Venudam, to speak of the birds and animals, Manasi Ganga, started to form a whirlpool. 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 No? Whirlpool. And doesn't want to go anywhere. And thinking in their mind, what can I offer? The Yamuna is thinking, what can I offer to the Yamuna? At that time, Yamuna, Devi, the waters of Yamuna, who was creating whirlpool, that lotus flower lifted and offered to the lotus feet of Govinda. There are many descriptions like this. Those Rasik Jan, those Rasik devotees may understand by reading Ujjwal Nilamini, Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu and other Sat literature. Listen. Look at the deer. Shukadeva Goswami Pad is saying, O Maharaj Parikshit, look, look at the deer. When he recited this pastime, he was seeing this pastime directly manifest in front of him. There are three types of speakers. One type of speaker, he's come from the eternal abode, transcendental realm, and speaking like Shukadeva Goswami. This is the topmost Uttam speaker. And saying here, seeing that scene in front of him and speaking. The other, second type of speaker is the Madhyam, performing service to their Gurudev and realizing something they are speaking. The third type of speaker is such, they have studied scriptures, but they have not had any realization. And that is the third category. For this reason, our acharyas have said, such amazing if you can find a speaker like Shukadeva Swami and a listener like Parikshit Maharaj and a listener like Parikshit Maharaj. Those who have attained Gopi Bhav. And Shukadeva Goswami is Srimati Radhika's Priya Sukha, Priya Parrot, Palika, Sukha. Srimati Radhika in her transcendental abode, in her taking very sweet red pomegranate seeds, Krishna He Radha He Govinda Damodar Madhaveti. Srimati Radhika, her Palika, her dear parrot, feeding him red sweet pomegranate Paramadaveti.
हे कृष्ण हे
Hey Yadava, Hey Saketi.
देखो कितने सुंदर
How beautiful mood.
इसलिए सुखदेव गोस्वामी पाद
For this reason, Sukadeva Goswami is known as Srimati Radhika's dear parrot. Sakshat. He's having this word eta means he's directly witnessing and pointing with his finger. Look, etaha. This. Look at the condition of the deer. Seeing Krishna's beautiful form and listening to Krishna's beautiful flute playing. The deer and female deer first, ladies first. Our Acharya Pada said, who's going first? Who? Hirani, the female deer, called a doe. And the deer is running after. That pilgrimage, one should go together. Husband and wife should go together. Saath mein jana. You have to go together. Ki jai. You have to have a couple. If you come to listen to Katha, the wife has come. Also tell the husband, oh, Patidev, come to listen to Hare Katha. But here, Sukadeva Goswami said, the female deer is running ahead, and behind the male deer is running. If she's going, I am also going. Together. Yes. Govinda's beautiful form. Hiran, the female deer, and the male deer could not close their eyes seeing Govinda's form. This one shlok describing the festival of the eyes, seeing Govinda's face, how Govinda's beautiful form, three-bent form, with sidelong glance and captivating the heart. And see, the deer is an animal, but they cannot express their love, their mood, but only by tears from their eyes. Seeing this, Govinda and Govinda patting the deer on their back. What good fortune of having Govinda's hand touch their back. Like Ramchandra put his hand over Love and Kush. At the same time, Love Kush began to cry. And he asked, why are you crying? Love Kush is no less, O king, you are, as a king, the manifestation of the Lord's potency. The king is considered a representative of the Lord. Certainly, because you are representative, whose head that hand touches, will certainly, his heart will melt. Love Kush gave such a beautiful reply. We have come to wake up the citizens. We have come to wake up the citizens of the town. But here, the deer have been, their hearts have melted. Srimati Radhika is saying, the deer, the male deer and the female deer, how they're expressing their mood. Prem, love is expressed through the eyes. This eye is very, can be very, very good, and also can be very bad. By the way you look at somebody, you can express your love or express your anger. And that same eyes, how Srimati Radhika steals Krishna's attention. Krishna is saying, when I go to herd the cows, what do the gopis do? By their sidelong glances, they steal my heart. Krishna is saying in Bhagavad-Gita, Namaskar, first offer your mind to Krishna. When I go to herd the cows, these gopis, they stand in one line, and then they hide behind the tree, and with their sidelong glances, they steal my heart. Then I lose my mind, and that's why in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says to his devotees, please give me your mind, because I have no mind left. The gopis have stolen my mind. The gopis have stolen my mind. Such beautiful affection, love and affection. It's been this way. That pranay. Your heart is mine, my heart is yours. This is pranay. At the time of marriage, this is spoken. There is no difference between your heart and my heart. What do we call the wife? She's called half of the husband. She's called half of the body of the husband. Dharma Patni, not adharma, not an irreligious husband, but a religious Dharam Patni, the wife who is following the righteous religious path. One who does not is called a prostitute. One who is chaste and one-pointed. Dharma, not adharma, but dharma. Listen carefully. This is our culture. Dharma. You don't say patni, just wife, but you say dharam patni, a religious, righteous wife who is one-pointed and helps and protects the husband and assists the husband in sadness or in difficulties, in happiness, by the witness of the earth, water, fire, air, and ether. At the time of wedding, all these witnesses, you've all said and have forgotten. I have not married, yet I know. By the witness of the local people, by the witness of the earth, fire, water, sun, Sakshi, witness. When you go to the hellish planets, and if you haven't married, then you are having relationship, then you go to hell, Barbadi. You will spoil everything. These commentaries are so wonderful. From the word pranay, your heart is mine, my heart is yours. There are many mantras for the wedding ceremony. By such mantras, we invoke the fire, demigod. Sukadeva Swami is saying, look at this male deer and female deer, how their love and affection has been captivated by Govinda's flute playing. The essence of life is to perform bhajan to Krishna. One who has not performed such bhajan and has just performed Varnashram Dharma, still their life is wasted. The Bhagavad is giving evidence. If you follow the 4 ashrams, 4 Vana ashrams, but if you have not performed bhajan to Krishna, after your death you'll have to go to hell. You have to go to hell if you don't perform bhajan to Krishna, even after having followed the Varnashram system. In Bhakti, Vishwanath Chakravarti has written in the commentaries, if you follow like Lord Ramchandra has, then you will be able to enter the Rag Marg Bhakti. This admission will be sanctioned. Otherwise, it will be not so easy. Bhakti Vinod Thakur has said, Pravesh. You have to follow the path of rules and regulations. What is established in the Shrutis, Smritis, Narad, Panchatrika. By the Shrutis and the Smritis, those rules and regulations enunciated in those scriptures, one follows. After death, it does not have to go to the hellish planets. If not, then they are just obstacles. If you do not follow the rules and regulations, there is no happiness even in this material world for you. What to speak of happiness in the spiritual world? There is no happiness for those who do not, who have prostitute tendencies. So Ramchandra's rules and regulations, and slowly enter Rag Marg. So, if we try to explain one shloka, like in this commentaries of Jiva Goswami, Vishwanath Chakravarti, Jiva Goswami's, Sridhar Swami's, such wonderful explanations. This is not ordinary. Even the cows of Vrindavan. When the cows stop eating the grass, the ears stand out and, like 2 cups, drink nectar. Just like we drink nectar from a cup. In the same way, the cows of Vrindavan, the calves, hearing the sound of Krishna's flute playing, they open their ears as if like cups. Two-day-old calves, even just see them, they've put their mouth to the mother's udder and milk is flowing and they hear the sound of Krishna's flute and they stop drinking the milk. Milk is dripping from the side of their mouth. Shukadeva Goswami is saying, one gopi is saying to another, it's called mother, but if you call Sakhi mother, this is Rasabas. But here this word is been. There's such a sweetness in the word of Ma. If you're Bengali, you will understand. There's not so many Bengali people in the audience. There is such sweetness in the word Ma in Bengali language. There is not, you cannot find anywhere else. They call their daughters Ma. They do not call the daughters. The Ma is mother, mother is mother. They call all the ladies Ma, mother. Bharat Mata ki jai. Japan Mata, America Mata, we do not say. Pakistan Mata, Bharat Mata. The position of a mother, the highest position. Whatever you say, you see Bhagavat. This unparalleled land, Bharat Bhumi. This mother, this word mother, our heart melts saying the word Ma. You have your son, Ma, Papa. They say Ma, Matribhumi, motherland. How to explain this? This land is such a country, unparalleled. From Himalayas to the south, the ocean, north the Himalayas, south the ocean. And this, I'm not saying Srimad-Bhagavatam. No other land is described as such. It is described here. Amba meaning Ma. One Sakhi is calling another Sakhi Ma. This word can be considered as rasabhas, inappropriate in this description. In Ras Shastra. But the gopis are so absorbed in their natural constitutional position from their heart. They're saying this word is manifest from their heart. When we are speaking, some words come out. Ma comes naturally. It's so sweet. Why? Rin debt to the mother. We can never pay back the debt to our mother. Not for 7 births. If I served mother, you can never be freed from the debt of a mother. To repay back one mother, you have to take birth 7 times. How will you be able to do this? if there is a debt, you'll have to come back to pay it back. You'll have to return. One small pastime. There was one person who Banya, astrologer. Jyotish. One Jyotish. One person came to an astrologer for the son's wedding. And another person came and saw, where did you come from? You died in a car accident. And then I did your sanskars. Why? How did you come? Listen. I'm a Yamadut. I've come from Yamadut. This is a true story. He had come to the astrologer to hear about his son's potential. I have a list. Maharaj sends me a list. One person is going to die here, you go there at this time and bring them back. And like this is duties. There's so much computer. CC cameras attached to computers in this world. But Yamaduta's computers, I've got a lot of memory. And 10 minutes left for this person to die. They can predict the future. There is one rule. One who has performed sinful activities for 100 lifetimes and they still do not improve. They have to perform the job of the Yamadutas to bring the souls of the dead body to the hellish planets, to Yamaraj. I've heard the stories of Yamaraj. Then the man died, and the man was taken to Yamaraj to see what there is in Yamaraj's abode, and he saw a great field and so many, the hot oil is boiling, and those who have performed sinful activities are put in the oil and fried, as it is described in the Srimad-Bhagavatam. 88 types of hellish planets are there. Who will see me performing sinful activities? We think nobody will see us, but Yamaraj is watching. I've not performed any. I've not cheated anyone. It seems like I've not cheated anyone. But will I have to go to hell? But we gave 1 paisa less to one person. When we buy goods, you didn't give back that 1 paisa in change. Is that person there, here, after your death? You'll have to come back here to pay back that 1 paisa. That 1 paisa times 10, you will be punished. You will be punished 10 times that 1 paisa, 10 times more, as interest. Interest. It's not ordinary. Be sadhu or asadhu, grihastha or renunciant. Everybody will have to pay. If you take, you will have to give back. Lal ki jai. Krishna san. The essence of life is to worship the Supreme Lord. One who does not have to return to this material world. Just surrender once to the lotus feet of Govinda. You'll be freed from all sinful reactions. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. We have kirtan for 5 minutes. There is one devotees, the foreign devotees will do a ras kirtan. They're ready.
जय हो ब्रजराज की बांसुरी की मनमोहन की ललिता रंग देवी विशाखा की जय सुकुमारी श्री राधिका प्यारी बिहारी शुभ सागर रास बिहारी की जय भूषण मुरारी की जय भूषण कमल बिहारी की जय
Still going to speak on Rasa-lila. He's going to speak on Rasa-lila. And the dance.
अरे सखी, ये कन्हैया की बांसुरी, हमारे प्रियतम की बांसुरी, बिना थमके ही हमको डस गए और हमको बागी बना दिया, कहीं की नहीं रही। आली बिन
आप लोग बैठिए। अभी वो अच्छा तुम भी बैठे। हरि बोल। आगे की कथा मैं संक्षेप में प्रस्तुत करता हूँ। श्री सुखदेव गोस्वामी का परीक्षित महाराज के निकट कृष्ण के सर्वोत्तम जो विचार और राष्ट्र की कथा श्रवण करना है। जैसे मैंने कहा था, कृष्ण के राष्ट्र करने के पहले कार्यक्रम लीला और विराज को दर्शन करें। देखो कृष्ण इसके आगे लीला किया, इसमें वस्तुमान लीला भी दर्शन है। साधारण मनुष्य और कम बुद्धि वाले लोग समझ नहीं पाते, भगवान की ओर दोष लगाते, ना जाने कैसे कैसे दुर्गंध शब्द आदि बोलते रहते हैं। किंतु उसमें ना जाने कौन सा ऐप अपन को माधुर्य भरा हुआ है, वह अनुभव जन अनुभव करते हैं। देखो कृष्ण गोपियों की वचन दिया कि अगले शारद पूर्णिमा में आप लोग के मनोवांछा में
The gopis gave a promise, Krishna gave a promise to the gopis that in the next Sharad autumnal season that he would satisfy their desires.
आप लोग के मनोवांछा, किंतु उस समय कृष्ण जब 7 साल के हुए,
When Krishna was 7 years old,
इंद्र ब्रज में उपद्रव मचाया।
Indra caused a great calamity in Braj,
गिरिराज धारण करने के लिए
for which reason Krishna had to lift Govardhan hill
ब्रजवासियों के लिए
to protect the Brajvasis.
और स्वयं भगवान जगत
And
को शिक्षा आदि भी दिया।
Krishna taught us a lesson that Krishna is not an ordinary person.
भगवान
Swayam Bhagavan, he is Swayam Bhagavan.
आदि जितने देवते हैं सब भगवान की सेवक।
All the demigods and demigoddesses are the servants of Krishna.
गोविंदम
Adi
आदि
Purusham Tamaham Vajami.
कृष्ण भी साधारण मानव नहीं है।
Krishna is not an ordinary personality. Krishna, Parama Krishna, Sachidananda Vikara. Adi Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam. He is the cause of all causes.
जो कुछ भी घट रहे हैं, जो कुछ भी
Whatever is happening, one should understand
भगवान की इच्छा
is with the sanction of the Lord.
उनकी इच्छा में एक पत्ता भी
Not a leaf moves without his wish.
इसलिए ब्रजवासी लोग कहते हैं
For this reason, Brajos are saying, say, you are doing everything, but you say that we do. You take our name, you say that it's us that do it, but it's actually you that are doing it.
आइए भगवान रसिक शेखर कृष्ण
Rasik Shekhar Krishna,
माधुर्य आस्वादन करते हैं,
tasting the sweet mellows.
कृष्ण रसिक शेखर जी का
Krishna is the relisher of sweet, loving mellows. Santa Dasya Sakya Vatsalya Madhurya.
ये 5 मुख्य रस कहा जाता है।
These 5 main rasas and 7 secondary rasas, Hasya, Vibhatsa, etc. like this, 7 Madhurya Aswadan. Coming.
आप कुछ बोलोगे? आप इसके बाद समाप्त करने के बाद में आप बात भी बोलो।
Yeah, he should speak for a few minutes. The Lord, what did he do? So the full moon, full new moon, and stimulation, Alamban and Udipan. This beautiful new moon of the Sharad season, autumn moon. The gopis' faces were like the fresh new moon and stimulated a desire in Krishna's heart. Krishna left his home and came on the banks of the Yamuna. Krishna, for the first time calling the gopis, and came on the bank of the Jamuna, on the town called Rasa-lila, and played the flute. Those pastimes performed by the Lord are performed through Yogamaya. Jeev, through karma, perform the right. They perform activities and they suffer the results of those activities. But the Lord performs activities to taste rasas. The Lord performs activities to taste different rasas through Yogamaya. Krishna's listening, the gopis hearing Krishna's flute playing, left their homes. These are not ordinary gopis, and especially they are Ramchandra's in Ramchandra's pastime, seeing Ramchandra. They were the maids, the princesses in the court of Janak Maharaj, and he gave them the promise that in Krishna's pastimes I will fulfill all your desires. By the arrangement with Yogamaya, they took birth in the womb of the Braj Gopis, and also during the pastimes of Ramchandra, the sages, rishis of Dantakarana, they saw Lord Ramchandra's beautiful face. Those for thousands of years, they were chanting the Gopal mantra and seeing Lord Ramchandra. They realized their swarup and attained the Gopi bhav.
सभी भक्तों से निवेदन है शांति बनाए रखें और थोड़ा जगह छोड़ दीजिए, बच्चों का भी एक कार्यक्रम होगा.
Bhagavan Ramchandra gave them the promise that they would appear in Krishna Lila and he will fulfill their desires. When Lord Ramchandra performed how will the katha go on if everybody is listening? The Gurudev's humor. He's performing yajna in all the golden sitas. For 11,000 years he performs every year those golden sitas. They all had pran pratishtha. They were all installed deities. They all said to Ramchandra, where would we go? So in the pastimes of Krishna, they would appear as gopi. And they appeared in Braj. And many times of them, Nitya Siddha, Sadhan Siddha, all types of gopis. They took birth in Braj and they performed Ras, listening Krishna's flute playing. Srila Shukadeva Goswami is saying, hearing the flute of Krishna's flute playing, all the gopis stopped their household duties and ran to Shri Krishna's lotus feet. They're running side by side, but neither could see each other. By his flute, by their mind, he stole their mind, and in the end they arrived on the bank of the Yamuna, and Krishna performed many loving pastimes with them, and then perform the beautiful Ras dance. This is very beautiful. For lack of time, we will perform this Ras dance by the foreign devotees. And just see Rasa-lila is taking place. Saubhagyamat said to each other, or thought to each other, that they are the best. Shukadeva Goswami. 10, 29, 48. By Yoga Maya, every gopi was thinking that only Krishna was dancing with them. From one gopi to another gopi, he was moving so fast. Our acharyas say, Yogeshwar, taking many forms. Yesterday, like Shobhari Rishi, Mahayogi, took 50 forms and married the Mandata's 50 daughters. Yogeshwar, the Lord, he could easily manifest thousands of forms. This is very easily possible for the Lord. And Vishwanath Chakrabarti is saying, it's like a fire brand. It seems like it's one circle of fire, but it's actually one fire brand moving very fast that looks like a circle. In the same way, Krishna was moving from one gopi to another and seeming that there were many Krishnas. And after leaving the Ras dance, Krishna says to the gopis, to Srimati Radhika, that you are my only one. You are my most favorite. Now Srimati Radhika has become and taken the sulky mood and left or stopped dancing. And Krishna grabbed Srimati Radhika and disappeared from that Ras. And the Ras stopped because Srimati Radhika is not there. When Radha is not there, how the Ras can continue? What did Krishna do? Krishna took Srimati Radhika and disappeared. And all the gopis look for where is Krishna? And in this way, all the gopis suffering in Krishna's separation. And all the gopis went to the bank of the Jamuna and sang very beautiful Gopi Geet. Te adikam janmana braja shayata indira shashvadatrahi daityadishyatam vikshutavaka Taidruitasava Tvan vichinyate Sadaudasaye In this way, the gopis, with deep feelings of separation from Govinda, with this gopi git, gopis are feeling separation. Sachat manmata. In this in assembly, when Krishna appeared, everybody was captivated. Shukdev Goswami Pad is saying, enamored by Gopi Bhav, captivated by the mood of the gopis. The gopis who have renounced everything and with a soft heart, by the Lord's, seeing the Lord's beautiful smiling face, they all became captivated. The gopis gave a very nice asan for the for Krishna. What asan? That cloth which was covered with the dirt of Braj and with the tears of the gopis. They offered that to Krishna to sit on. They asked 9 questions to Krishna. One who loves and does not love in return, one who has no love at all, like this. Which one of these are you? One who is Atmaram, self-satisfied, one who is offended to Shri Guru, one is causeless prem, and one is love with cause. So Gopi is asking Krishna, which one of these are you? Krishna says, I am none of these. If you love only, if they love you, this is called business. If you love, and they love you in return regardless, this is called mother and father's love. If one who does not love, there's no need to love them. And there's another, one is satisfied in themselves and has no desire for anything. They cannot love. They have nothing to do. They live in this world. They do not love anyone. They're not happy in anybody's happiness, nor are they unhappy in anybody's unhappiness. And then there is Gurudrohi, offender to the Guru. This offender. And one who is ungrateful. One who is not grateful is ungrateful. There's no benefit in loving somebody like that. The one who loves with a cause or without a cause, that this love that I have for you is beyond all of these considerations and category. Like, it is natural. Just like fire has the potency to burn. There is no difference. By its manifestation, it has the potency inherent in it to burn. Therefore, in this way, my love for you is natural and spontaneous. For this reason. And in this way, Krishna pacified the gopis. Oh gopis, listen. Your renunciation for me has not been possible for anyone in the future or has been in the past. There are many glorifications of other devotees. They are the crown jewels of all chaste women. They are the topmost of all ladies, and I cannot pay you back. Even if I have the lifetime of Brahma, if I served your lotus feet, still I would not be able to pay you back. Hearing this, the gopis, we are defeated. How can we be freed from your debt? The Lord said, listen, look, after Dwarpa Yuga, In Kali Yuga,
जब मैं गौरंग के रूप में
when I come in the form of Gauranga,
काबुल की ऋण चुकाने
I will come to pay back my debt to you. I will take your mood. I will come as Mahaprabhu to pay back your love for me.
ये कृष्ण में प्रेम की महिमा तुम जानते नहीं हो।
You don't know,
प्रेम क्या वस्तु है?
you don't know what love is.
ये कृष्ण लीला के पश्चात
After Krishna's Leela,
मैं कृष्ण बनूंगा
I will be
मैं
Krishna
क्या बनूंगी
and you will become Radha,
और मैं
and
क्या करूंगा
I will
तुम्हारे लिए
call,
मैं देखूंगा
I will, how,
आभूषण मैं पहनूंगी, आप मेरे पहनेंगे।
देखो इससे
I will.
बढ़िया बढ़िया अमीर नंदन
And
नंदन
then-
तुम्हारी परिवार पीड़ित बढ़िया प्रेम की क्या
What is love? What is
प्रेम है
only one who has love knows what it is.
इसलिए राधा जी का
That's why Srimati Radhika is saying that Krishna,
राधा जी के भाव में विभाजित
taking Srimati Radhika's mood, calling out How Krishna, Naur Hari Ki Jai, Shri Radhe. Thereafter, Krishna and perform many other pastimes. And hearing this, Parikshmata asked a question.
कृष्ण जगपति भगवान कृष्ण
Yadupati Bhagavan Krishna comes to establish religion
दूसरे स्त्रियों के साथ
by performing this vast distance. What is he teaching the world?
ये महाराज देखिए सुनो
Oh Maharaj, Parikshit, listen.
अनेक लीला है
There are many pastimes. Anugraya Bhaktanam Manushya Deva Shukvat Tat Bhavet. And this, everyone who listens to these beautiful pastimes, they can attain the Lord.
किंतु भगवान की लीला आदि करते
But
इसलिए कहते हैं शायद सुनने को संभाला
Shukadeva Goswami is giving the example.
जगह बन में जैसे जिस प्रकार अग्नि
Just like fire
खा करके छाई
can destroy everything and make it pure,
जैसे बलवान व्यक्ति
just like a great personality
उसी प्रकार
can become purified by his activities,
जिसके नाम ग्रहण करने से
by taking whose name,
नाम लेते ही
taking his name, one becomes purified.
इससे भगवान जो लीला आदि करेंगे ये अपने रस का साधन करेंगे
Bhagavan performs his pastimes to taste various rasas. These ladies are not ordinary. Just like
अपने छाया के साथ shadow के साथ जैसे
just like a child plays with the shadow.
उसी प्रकार गोपियों के साथ ये रास
In the same way, the Lord performs Rasa-lila with his own shadow.
इसके समझ नहीं पाते
Well, others do not understand this. They will go to hell, and they are offenders.
केवल रसिक जान गए
Only Rasik can understand this and taste this.
श्रीमद्-भागवत में
In the Srimad-Bhagavatam, in the very first canto, third slok, Bhagavata Rasamayalam, Bhavaka. Only Rasik devotees can taste this Bhagavad Katha. Begun with Nam Sankirtan and ends with Nam Sankirtan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Today, we are resting this Srimad-Bhagavatam Katha by following the rules and regulation Ramani, Shri Ramani, Prabhuji, Vishnu Dutt Prabhu will say a few words. And all the devotees will perform Ras dance. Hare Krishna. So, you want me to translate? So, Shakshurmitam yate Shri Gurave Namaha Shubhadaya
Vandhyam Bhakti Chakravartin Jatistam Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Swami Paramahං Shri Radhika Nishtam Sayanam Sankirtanam Goswami Namo He Krishna Karna Sindhu
Dinabandhu
Taptakachan Gurungi Radhe Vindavneshwari Vishwanu Sutradevi Pramami Haripi Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityanand Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Sadi Sindhu
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Rama Hare Hare. Pay my unlimited Dandavat pranams to the lotus feet of my Gurudeva Srila Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj. Thereafter Narayan Goswami Maharaj's lotus feet and Vaman Goswami Maharaj his lotus feet. All the Vaishnavas who come here, I offer my obeisances to all the mothers and all the Brajavasi or the Vaishnavas. This is our good fortune that the Srila Gurudeva in the Raman Bihari Gaudiya Math has given us Bhagavat-saptaha for 7 days. And he explained so many pastimes. And we were fortunate to listen. It's not possible that bhakti cannot manifest in the heart of that person who has listened to the recitation by a pure devotee. 4 types of. We can attain bhakti by smaran, by listening. No, remembering. Where's Damodar Prabhu, Vishnu Dutt Prabhu? You are remembering. We remember the Lord. The Guru remembers the disciple. Oh, you speak. We perform so many sinful activities, but by remembering the Lord and Shri Guru, and secondly, by the words of Shri Guru. For 7 days, Gurudev has recited the Srimad-Bhagavatam. We have heard nectar, and this is mercy. Thirdly, Drishtisha, by his glance. Mercy is coming by glance also. However sinful one is, I am such a sinful. I am the first example of that, and had to change that by touch. When Guru Vaishnava blessings, by their touch, one embraces us, and one all our sins are washed away. And our parampara is continuing through our Gurudev. He is remembering us. We are not remembering. We are sinful. He remembers us, his devotees. By those words, that seed is planted in our heart, and he touches us, and and he washes all sins. In that, to Krishna Gurudev, I pray that, oh Gurudev, I'm not worried about this pleasure of this material world. I don't care if I get the happiness of the heavenly planet. I don't want a house, a car, fame, fortune. But whenever I take a breath, when I take breath and I remember your lotus feet, that I want that blessing, that this is possible, that Narayan, Raman Manjari, Narayan Maharaj, Raman Manjari, who established this temple, Raman Manjari. I've seen my Gurudev. I have seen my feet of my Gurudev. If I've surrendered to his feet, I will stay as he desires. As he desires, I will. I only ask for that. I stop it. Gurudev के आगे वंशकल्प करके
इस बात को समझने कितने लोग आए
वो देंगे.
यहाँ आने से पहले मैं बहुत कमजोर होता हूँ. यहाँ आने से पहले
coming
मैं
here,
बहुत कमजोर होता हूँ.
I am very weak.
इसकी चौखट को छू लेते ही मैं कुछ और होता हूँ.
By touching the steps of this temple, I am somebody else.
गुरुओं का आशीर्वाद यहाँ है, साक्षात प्यारी जी यहाँ है.
This is the mercy of Shri Guru, and the deities are here, and Guru Padma, lotus feet of
Srila Gurudev ki
Jai,
Srila Gurudev ki
Jai,
Srila Gurudev ki
Jai.
एक बार जोर से 1 मिनट तक लगातार तालियां बजाते 7 दिन तक गुरुदेव के लिए 1 मिनट तक ताली बजनी चाहिए.
I joined this month in 2014. I used to come to the mat. I used to come regularly. Made Gurudev, Harinam, I took, and lots of changes came in my heart. First I was very angry. If somebody said something, then I would argue. Then slowly, I started to chant Harinam by the instructions of Gurudev. I can see the changes in myself. If somebody says anything, I'm not affected by it. By doing Harinam again, there's one potency that comes that is not normally available, but the power of the holy names. For our Atma, this is very necessary. We use very nice clothes we wear, perfumes we use. What we do for our Atma, this is the food for the soul. What we're doing here. In the spiritual world, this money will not work. There's no currency valid there. Only this Harinam currency will take us there. If I perform any bad activities, nobody notice. But if I perform some good activities, they will praise me. Only I know what I've done bad. But Chitragupta, he's seeing everything. Whatever one does, one should do with consideration. And one should chant. And many devotees have changed. I'm doing association. I said what he was before and what is now. And so much change. I am praying to everyone. Without Guru, without Shri Guru, we have no hope. We may have studied so much. We need a teacher. If you want to learn something, if we want to go to the abode of the Lord, we have to need Shri Guru. We have to take shelter of Shri Guru. Our Guru Parampara. Everybody knows Hindi. Without Shri Guru, we cannot learn anything. I pray to everyone to chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra and make their life successful. Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuritam Yena Tasmai Shri Guru. First of all, pay my Dandavat pranams to Srila Gurudeva, Sri Bhaktivedanta Maharaj, and Ishant Maharaj. Also, unlimited Dandavat pranams. And all the Vaishnavas who are here, I'm sorry, I pay my Dandavat pranams to. Okay, 2021. I'm just seeing Gurudev everywhere and everything, in whatever I do. When Gurudev comes here, just him coming. The activities that we perform, I will speak in few lines. How to translate? I'm thinking of my Gurudev in this way. So, I was contemplating all night. I'm contemplating throughout the whole night. I am thinking. When I find out that you are coming, the whole atmosphere becomes enlivened. Your fragrance pervades the whole atmosphere. Just when I hear that you're coming, about to come. Hare Krishna.
गुरुदेव ने एक बार हर उस इंसान का धन्यवाद करते हुए
I am praying to all the living entities
जिन्होंने इस महायज्ञ में किसी भी रूप
who
से
have given any service in this great sacrifice.
हमारी प्रसाद सेवा टीम,
Our Prasad Seva team,
जो कि इतने सुचारू रूप से
who have
इस प्रसाद की व्यवस्था को मेंटेन करके चल रही है,
performed
मैं उसका
such service.
धन्यवाद देता हूँ।
I am offering my thanks to them, and also
कुकिंग कर रहे हैं,
our cooking team.
उनका भी मैं हृदय से धन्यवाद देता हूँ।
I am also offering my thanks to them. They are making great endeavor, and those who are keeping the place clean all day, night and day. They are performing, contributing. We cannot have done without them. I am thanking them from my heart. And I pray that this younger brother, please, if I become angry or offended anyone, because we are human, we're bound to make mistakes. Please forgive me for any mistake. My family has made any mistake. My friends, anybody who's felt any. I offer asking for forgiveness at their lotus feet. Please forgive me. Please consider me your God brother. Thank you. So we'll do the dance.
जिन बच्चों को कार्यक्रम में वो आए हैं अंदर।
सकीन समेत राधा सकीन समेत तब ऋषित किया पुरुषोत्तम ने अब सखियों संग महाराज करें
Vrindavan Bihari. You see her? Another? Okay. Thank you. आप लोगों ने बहुत सुंदर देखी।
1 मिनट तक तालियां इनके लिए भी बजा दो, इतनी दूर से आए हैं और इतना सुंदर लगातार 1 मिनट। आवाज धीरे नहीं, तेज आनी चाहिए।
आपको बहुत सुंदर रूप में यह नाटिका को प्रस्तुत किया। गुरुपाद प्रभु, चैतन्य महाप्रभु, नित्यानंद प्रभु, रमण बिहारी आप लोगों पर आशीर्वाद करें। इसी प्रकार जो है आप लोग भजन साधन भी करें और धीरे धीरे भक्ति मार्ग में प्रवेश करते हुए यही भावों की प्राप्ति करें। मैं यही पंचा करता हूँ, गुरु वैष्णव के लिए प्रार्थना करता हूँ। बहुत सुंदर आपने राग दर्शन कराया। इसमें राधा रानी कौन हुई है? बड़ी जन नेम देखो, हर हैव कम फ्रॉम? देखो रेस्ट।
My name is Gopa-kumara. I'm from Moscow.
Okay. गोविंदमयी देवी दासी की जय, राधा रानी की जय। कृष्ण परिजन।
My name is Gopi Dasi from Brazil.
Radhika. And where come from?
I come from England. My name is Indira.
Pavitra Devi Dasi ki jai. Next.
I come from Australia. My name is Srimati Radhika.
Jai Devi Dasi ki jai.
I came from Russia, Moscow, and my name is Anandika Dasi.
Bolo Anandika Dasi ki jai.
I'm from Jashwari Devdasi from Lithuania.
Jai Kunjasri Devdasi ki jai.
My name is Maya from Russia and
Jai Devi Dasi ki jai.
my name is Prabhupada Devi Dasi.
Jai
Respira.
Prabhupada Devi Dasi ki jai.
Krishna, my name is Dasi, Indumati Dasi.
Jai Indumati Devi Dasi ki jai.
From Siberia.
Siberia देखो 50 डिग्री जाओ, -50 डिग्री जाओ पर तब होता है। -50 आप समझ नहीं सकते।
So from Siberia.
You also come from Siberia. Okay.
Siberia ki jai.
Thank you. Okay, now what did this week announce? आरती कर दो आरती भी कर। बोलो राधा रानी।